What's up, everybody? What's up? Hello and welcome. This is me, Weird Cosmo Weird. We're continuing our Let's Play of Midnight Suns. Day 39. We've officially crossed over into Act 2. So Act 1 was about basically getting our asses beat. Avengers Tower and the Sanctorum. Doctor Strange's headquarters or home, I guess, have been destroyed by Lilith and Hydra. So that was a major event of the last session. Also, we expanded our exploration into the abbey. So that happened, and we recruited Storm from the DLC collection. So that was cool. But yeah, in terms of the major plot, there was big loss to the Midnight Suns. And we just got through. That was all Act 1. It must have taken, God, how many hours did that take? Let me see. Load. So okay, so I can't see it here, but let me just check. Oh, it's not a Steam game. I actually don't know how many hours I have in this. And I don't have the first save. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. That was almost finished. Yeah, now there's 3 acts. I mean, there's 3 acts to this game. Anyway, what's up, Justin? Yeah, no, they suffered a setback, dude. They're getting their asses kicked. These guys. Yeah. Wild. Let me see something. What's up with you today, man? What's good? And convert to painting. Just hanging out? Cool. Getting cold? Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, man, a little weird. You can hardly see it. How did it come out for night deliveries? Ah, yeah, it must suck. For sure. That definitely must suck. Is it the same amount of orders even? Or does it seem like the job is diminished? Place the paintings in the other rooms too, by the way. The other amount's the same. Alright. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? Some days are breeze, and others even though I try to go out of the day.
That looks good.
I don't know if it looks that good. I feel like maybe in those small portraits it's better to use a Not a comic cover. I might change that up. We'll see. So much for using this outfit, man. Let me see something. Customization. What did I get? T-shirt gift shop. I love Salem, or I witch hat Salem. Should have gone home, but I'm trying to make myself available. Trying to hustle, man. I feel you. Black Friday. Is that the motivation? I'm trying to get in that, but Black Friday. Try to get it in, man. Black Friday. Do we like rank and file? Do we like steel wind? Pale wind? Negative? I might save up for night shift. Would you say being on the road is like I don't know if cathartic's the right word, but you know, like feels good to be out there? What's this? Stephen Strange wants to hang out.
I almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool.
Unfathomable. According to magic, we are besties now.
Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
Together we stand against the unraveling of our reality. You are our greatest asset.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it is not warranted. You, Hunter, initiated a chain reaction that leads Earth's salvation simply by being you.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, you have not given up on me. That is a bond that carries beyond words and worlds.
You become everybody's really best friend in Marvel. It's like deep friendship levels, like deep, very deep. You sitting in a truck stop restroom and thought to myself, you know, Justin, truck stop restrooms have kind of a connotation to them. You know, like a rather broad association. So that is a comment that highlights itself. The Midnight Sun's outfit plus Valkyrie headpiece is what I put on during my run. The Valkyrie. I don't know if I have the Valkyrie headpiece yet. Midnight Suns. Okay. And is it upper face? Visor, wings? Is it the whole face prop? I don't think I have it. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. Valkyrie, I haven't seen it. But these blades, man, they keep resetting my blades. If breaker. I like the borderline.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you
talking
heard
about?
everything that's happening?
No. What are they freaking out about? Chains not really hole in the walls. 1970 movie Bill. Oh, okay. So they're like clean and friendly feeling? That is very different. I wonder if they directly responded to the you know, the myths and legends.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
I find it hard to believe that a fight between you and Blade compares to my mother and an entire legion of Hydra.
That's because you weren't there. Blade pushed me into an electric billboard. Took weeks to wash out the smell of burnt hair.
And Hydra destroyed Doctor Strange's sanctum.
I meant worse for me. Don't care about Strange's sanctum.
This guy, okay. Has to be a welcoming place. That is true. That is true. That keeps popping up. Did I tell you about the time I stopped at south of the border? I don't even know if that place still exists. It's like a rest stop area that's like a theme park. But nothing is happening in that theme park. It's like dead, you know? At least when I was there. It's fucking 2 in the morning, there's nothing going on.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
And I was like 15, 16, traveling with my girlfriend's family at the time. They were going to their family home over there. And I went to use the bathroom. And like nobody was in the park. And when I went into the bathroom, like a couple of minutes later, a bum came in trying to talk to me.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Fucking in the salt. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want no fucking trouble.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Reroll 1 card
Okay,
whenever
so
a
that's
game
2
closes
superhero
and
strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Yeah, they took down Avengers Tower and the Sanctum
I had
Sanctorum.
one job: protect the sanctum sanctorum, and I failed.
Did 3 missions with Storm. Upgrade. Okay, so Phoenix Flame. Well, legendary item. That's right, that brings us back from the dead. With a little study, we may be able to imbue an item with a minor version of the spell Mrs. Monoru. And I worked to return you from your near eternal slumber. Caretaker does have Phoenix feathers on here somewhere, I presume. Arise. Forge upgrades.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Anyway, that was the only truck stop that I think I've ever... that I recall. Well, that's not really a truck stop. I don't know what you'd call that. South of the border was the only... like a major interstate rest stop area.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome?
2 hours from you? Huh. Fortify, no thanks. Knee strike. Astral meditation. This is new. 1 combat items uses mission. 2 redraws. Exhaust. Oh shit. Two more to every enemy with bleed. Oh shit. A tourist trap?
Came to the right man. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Fist of Radiance. I already have. Forceful knockback in any direction. Nearby enemies take 30 damage. Web throw. Shield of the Seraphim. Restrains all allies. Enhanced with 6 heroism plus 1 resist. I've got some better abilities now.
Always a pleasure.
Roadside things that are odd or weird. Ah. Sounds like that's like a place where people would wait to ambush you. A tourist trap.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
4 missions with Captain America. 2 more missions with Storm. And then upgrade Captain America's abilities. Okay. You know,
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Justin, I'm oddly interested in seeing those things before I give up traveling. But the problem is, the more I learn about America, the less I want to leave New York. I'm getting old like that. So it's a weird kind of, you know, tug of war. I'm like, fuck, you know. Alright, the hunger. Is it? I could do, make him bleed. And apply. Wait, what? I have... Why did I get rid of... Oh. No, why do I have 2 stakes? This and... Strike. Why did I get rid of strike? Chain 3? That's weird. You already have stake plus, so I don't need to. Make him bleed plus. Okay. Still want to see a NASCAR race? We don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you had money, you'd be fine. But then you gotta have money. This world, man. It's a pain. Let's see. No, that's not it. I want to put in maximum of 4 skills allowed. And now we want to put in Blessing of Ashanti or Agamotto's. Okay, so one of these. Let's put in Astral Meditation. Since we have Axe of Angarumus already, we're going to salvage this. The Blessing of Ashanti, I'm going to upgrade.
Strange and Tony said, practice makes perfect.
Alright, cool.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Even if you are all lags and caps probably piss me off. Yeah. Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah, man. Apply. You know, I've liked Bind, but I don't think I was using it the right way. I think the Forceful Knockback is just as good. Right now I'm hoping that upgrading all to higher rarity abilities, it will still make a strong deck instead of common ones. But what I'm wondering is if mixing in some common abilities actually makes the deck stronger. So I won't dismantle this because I don't know if I'll think differently about it later. Upgrade Quick Kick. I haven't gotten another one. I could make one. But I want to have 2 quick items in my deck. And if I start if I start really micromanaging all the cards, like creating cards when I don't have, I'm gonna run out of resources real quick. I'm not yet feeling like I'm in a surplus enough where I can start doing that. Okay. Who's close? Nico, I guess.
No, I know magic, right?
What's her costume, damn it?
Whew, now I see what all the fuss is.
Later.
I keep having to like change everybody's costume, damn it. He keeps his costume. Should keep her costume. I like like this Phoenix costume. Future Supreme. He looks like an Eternal. Now I'm thinking about it. The way that they look like in the Eternals, he looks like that. The Defenders. The Defenders meaning like that team with like Daredevil and Luke Cage and stuff. I wonder if he was a Defender then. I guess this outfit is cool. That collar makes him look kind of cool. What's missing is his cape though. I thought his cape was part of his combat. Maybe it's not. Oh, she kept her Midnight Suns outfit. She's more svelte in that outfit. I like the flaming hairdo. I can't decide if I like that or like Marvel. Like this outfit's cool, but it's got no variation to it. I think. I just like that her hairdo's different here. I might actually go for this one, standard. Yep, you got that right, Wolf. My first picks are covered. So yeah, I think I like this still. Link your 2K account. Nah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, that's it.
Feeling good today, girl.
Oh, I got an arcane key.
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
I'm a little surprised by your optimism.
Why? Half the weirdos here have survived more than one apocalypse. A house going bye-bye isn't too bad.
You have a point, but Strange just lost his home. This was another major loss.
Yeah, sorry, pal, but I find it hard to cry over a bunch of wood and nails. Unless I'm crashing through a building. Yeesh.
You have never had a home?
Nope. Not unless you count the abandoned subway system. She may have smelled like garbage, but it was my garbage. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house, don't worry.
Let's see, who else I gotta talk to? And the game just, oh, I have a... Alright, let's go into the war room. Let's talk to these people.
The sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, hello. Gotta touch the storm. Oh well.
What do we do if Doctor Strange starts acting all strange? But not like his typical brand of strange.
What the hell are they talking about?
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
I can't imagine how Doctor Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Doctor Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Stephen to think I'm pitying him.
Doctor Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
Okay. Let's see if there's any other chests available. This one over here. Alright, let's go collect some goodies. Even though I don't have the gloss for any of this. So many cosmetics to unlock. Pallets. Another artifact, do I?
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. A second. Now I have this new power, Sword of Power, that allows me to remove lines. But it seems like, other than a couple areas where I hit a wall over here, that's it. Nice, more legendary stuff. I guess if you already have the costumes, you'll just start moving up the rarity. Getting friendship level with Steven Rogers. Oh yeah.
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Access the mirror table. Okay, I think that's it.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh, Sabretooth is messed up. New region is now available on the mirror table. Any region has been unlocked. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many missions. They're endless, right? Because it's like every time you come back from it, like it just repopulates.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Yeah. Alright, the Devil's Due. Oh. We can now work on Venom's. Let me see. Slime monster. Ghost Rider, that's right. Yes.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
I just realized how tall the Hunter is. She's got to be like 5'11" or something. She's like taller than Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man is short, but I didn't think he was short.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen? We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
I think this guy's the jobs like job level Spider-Man.
Sounds like.
Oh wow.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime.
Oh my god.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
So he's a demon blood venom now. Demonic possessed symbiote that is also vampiric. What the hell, man? That's a lot. Blood venom symbiote binds can be broken by. Okay. He turns to launch his attacks.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Okay. I wonder if he's gonna attack those vampires. Alright. I'm gonna move the hunter behind him. That may have been. Five, 10, under. Okay.
I'm going for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Symbiote skin. Okay, so.
This.
All right.
You were too weak for this fight.
I want to
Oh, this should be good. Now that was something.
Oh my god, I caught him anyway. Shit.
That won't slow me down.
Oh my god, that was so bad. Okay. Big damage, man. Let's see what we got. Draw. Discard the next hero card. Discard the next played hero card. This guy. That last one was rough. How much is he gonna get hit with? 85 damage? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So bad. Okay. Tough.
Our resolve cannot be broken. They do not seem to be a match for us.
So all to arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, gonna have to do last light. Sealed.
Your mother abandons you.
Oh, so he will not attack those guys.
Welcome assistance.
Hold up, no, I still concealed. So let's start the next turn. This was
It is good to be back in the fight.
You don't have to tell me twice. I might actually be stuck.
I am going to get you for this. Feel my call.
okay. This would be my first one.
They do not stand a chance.
Or maybe I should have deadly grounded
That's
then.
how you wound up in the history books.
Our
Shit.
team is falling apart.
Okay.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh man, almost. He could have blew himself up. That would have been tight. Shit.
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
I'm not trying to give up. Oh, wow. Wow, he's tough. Fucker's tough, man. That's it. Did big damage. Did big damage.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Oh, this should be good.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
How do I get out of this?
Oh, this is just gonna do it from there. Okay. Let's. I have to discard a card. just need her to move somewhere else. Screw draw. Is that gonna help? Big damage. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I just need to get the hell out of here, man. Targets. Yeah, okay. Well. I should have moved to Should have moved to take this guy out. Damn. Not even in the right angle. I'll fuck that one up.
That will not slow me down.
God. They all moved.
Focused effort?
Huh. Kind of. Wow, that's fucked up, man. They just make everything in my deck dangerous. Everything is gain 1 bleed. What the hell? It's about to break free. That son of a bitch is gonna blow up everybody. Looks like
their time is short.
Okay. Holy Spark. This guy.
You were too weak for this fight.
Bind it until gain 1 bleed. No, I don't want to gain no damn bleeds.
The advantage is mine.
Wait, that's heroic. Oh, this is one bleed as well. Shit.
This shall be of great help.
Forceful knockback. Okay. .544, 634, but he's then stunned. 544. So we can.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Stun removed. It gets the stun removed right away. Stun. Okay, no, not always.
Your mother abandons you.
Man, that's not so great. Somebody's all out there. What do I have left? Alright. It's gonna get a little scratched. Never mind.
Maybe you're not taking me seriously. I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Nasty. Okay.
This one's for you. I might actually be stuck.
That is so lame. He's so strong. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god. What the fucking... Wow. That is so lame. Oh my god. He's hard, man. Why is he so... What level am I supposed to be for this guy? This guy is what a son of a bitch, man.
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
Oh, okay. Oh man, I got respect to this guy. It's like a hard block on this shit. I'm gonna start off similar because I don't know what the fuck else to do. We had him locked up, man.
Looks like it's up to me. You know, you're pretty good at this. has to be karma for all those webs.
If you do shit like that, it's not a problem. You know.
You are too weak for this fight.
How do I ensure that they stay in there? Like, level 20. Is that gonna help? Alright, that helped her step out.
Try this on for size.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's fucking rough, man. This guy can't do anything to like manage him.
Looks like they have help.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Lilith! Better than you!
Okay.
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
us.
He just removed the front. What the fuck, man?
This one's for you.
I saw it like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, one move. Where the hell do I go? I have no idea. Like, move over here, perhaps, and FF69, get him about halfway, man.
The advantage is mine. They have trapped me.
You know what? I realize that Venom uses the environment against you, and it's really not cool, man. Like, it's really not cool. He's
I knew this wouldn't be easy, but
Yeah.
you can't give up yet.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Alright, we'll try one more time, but I think we need to go get stronger and come back. It's real nasty, man. You don't want to get around any of that shit unless you have forceful, you know?
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. I'm going for it. Okay, that was awesome. How do I get out of this?
Okay, so he does about the same things.
You were too weak for this fight.
It's about the same things.
Looks like it's up to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah, it's bad, but it's worse if. I mean, I don't know, man. He just really, he's not great with the environment. That I think Spider-Man's that like Spider-Man's dangerous. His environment slept before him. Yeah.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better.
I don't have forceful knockback. That's the problem.
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could.
He has not lost his way with words. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
I'm caught up here.
Special delivery. I gotta move maybe over here. Special delivery stuff is the shit.
I'm on it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
This guy. Damn it, man.
Here we go again.
Card to play. Let me play. We withdraw here. Forceful knockback. Oh. Ooh. I mean, he's going to. Could use that for the next round, I think. So 4, 5, 43. I'll just take him out of the stun, wouldn't it?
This might sting a little.
Okay, that was a little bit of a bitch. Love.
Anybody else feel that?
Looks like they have help.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
All right.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
This should help.
All right, where's he at? 543. By 2 weak. Weak. I forgot. Weak reduces offense. Ah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. He's gonna be up in 1 hit. And then we have. Yeah, I think.
This one's for you. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Gotta get out of this. So he has a hit. He's got. I need. Okay. This is a knockback. Exhausted. Nice. I think I'm gonna play this.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh shit. He's got 1 turn. Okay.
You can all join Lilith together.
So now, if I remove this, it's gonna make Spider-Man open to an attack. I think I need to avoid the next attack from Venom. I'm gonna go invisible so he can't see me.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay. Smooth. Now I have 4 hits. 274. That's only 71. That can bring him down to half health if I can free up Spider-Man. So I'm gonna use Last Light on him now. Okay.
Feel my call.
Time to get in it. Let me No, none of them. When we come out of that vent, well, let's see what happens.
Let's show them.
Well executed.
I might be a little late.
Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so we're at 3. I got 2 points now. Have a discard available. And
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
alright, he's got 2 moves. So if I
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
He's got the frenzy. We have now. I think we should be able to do him. I think this is it. Yeah. I got I had 2 combo cards in the deck. They both popped. That was helpful.
That was impressive.
Oh, right. More time, yep.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm very tempted to scum say that. I'm very tempted.
Return to your mother.
Return to your mother. Very tempted, like right here. Okay.
They're not giving up yet.
It's all of his health back, man. That's crazy. Okay.
Just say the word.
You were unprepared.
No, fuck. Damn it, I wanted to stun Venom. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Should upgrade Guarding Strike. Okay.
We have the upper hand.
So, all I wanted to do... Well, first, let me move Spider-Man over here. Then I doubt that I can pull it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh. No, he's not close enough. Heroism gains next 2 turns.
The advantage is mine.
This has to be karma for all those webs.
I'm not gonna be able to get him over here. Damn it. Deadly Ground is cool. I kind of want to... one hit.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Wait.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
It didn't go... Oh man, it didn't get him over there.
Hardly a scratch. Behold the last gift.
he has his attack in one turn. Why get out of there? Oh my god, man. Okay.
They are being reinforced. I am not doing so well.
No, you are not. Okay.
Your mother abandons you.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Fucking asshole.
But you can't give up yet.
I'm not giving up. Okay. So, because he's all the way in the corner, I can't make use of the environmental. Okay. Halfway point. You gotta be smart about this.
You should have brought more help.
So
The advantage is
that's
mine.
one. And now here it'll go to 126. If I move him, $859, $824. One moves.
Take that!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Why did I come by myself? Why didn't they give me a third guy, man? This guy's
I
tough.
might be a little late.
I'll take it. Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
Spider-Man, I need you out of the way, man.
Probably best if you stay down.
Wait. Did I need him out of the way? I need her out of the way. Oh no.
They do not stand a chance.
Alright, it's done. There we go.
Now that's a big move.
Right. Turn.
They are being reinforced.
I need. Oh, I don't have any more combo plays. I used both of them, I think.
This should be fun.
Okay, I have Blade Storm, but there are no more stuns. We have Spider Sense.
You can thank me later. This is a serious predicament for you.
Oh wait, so he... Oh, interesting. Okay. Which is great, so... Oh, no, no, no! I'm so sorry, Spider-Man. God, it wasted his.
You have earned this.
Silly of me. Okay.
Looks like it's up to me. This should help.
Environmental attacks cause 0 heroism. 2 moves this turn. I still can't, oh shit. I thought I would have gotten closer. I want to get her on the other side. Hold on.
Consider it done.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
He didn't deflect that? Shit.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
Mild injury.
Glad you got my back.
Well.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Yeah, what happened? Sorry, so one attack. Spider-Man is pretty vulnerable. How much health do we have? 154? 65? 26.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? They have trapped me!
Injury, moderate injury required.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I will hold the line.
It's 127. Oh my god. What do I got going on? I feel like I've got 2. He has 127, right? So I can do it, right? 2 hits, right? Let me fucking save this. I think I could do it. I got 2 cards to play. I got 2. No, I have 1 card to play. I have fucking 1 card to play. Okay, that's 92. So now guarding strike, right? Let's do it. Right in his bupkis. Right in the cheeks, baby.
Your mother abandons you.
8-ball corner pocket. We did it.
Demon energy from every pore.
Every orifice.
Either of you. He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many.
Fisto.
Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma.
This guy.
The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto. Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or
no deal?
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
so you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then, I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no. Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Oh shit.
Food. Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Venom is so cool, man.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
So Venom doesn't have a butthole, man. Comic lore can't. I may have said this to you guys before, but all the bile coming out of his mouth is just him excreting what would have come out of his intestines. He's just got the one hole. He eats and poops out of it. Venom is a lot to take in. He's a gross anti-hero. Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every counter with the maximum. When Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or rogue ability, will be also at the start of every turn. An attack or heroic ability. I see. So.
How dominant we are.
Ravenous, okay.
A quick bite.
Wow, man, that is a lot.
We'll take it.
Okay, so that was considered like a support, right? Okay. So he has you can chain 2, but I think what I'm gonna do is
Okay, that was awesome.
balanced card.
You can thank me later.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I had hoped for a challenge. Let us see if they have an answer for this. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Oh, these guys are everywhere. Hmm.
I guess they're not holding back.
worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Okay.
Their time is short.
Like I should
I've
clear
never seen anything like that.
that area around her. That was tight. Okay.
Oh, this should be good.
Find a new line of work.
Alright, how we looking, man? Seems good. And the hero gains bleed.
Ready. Doesn't smell very tasty.
Oh shit.
This one's for you. Sorry, but you had it coming. Here we go again.
Okay. Nobody's there. This guy's going at Spider-Man. He's probably gonna knock him out. He's got 1 hit point. Damn, I should have. Could have swore that I had more. I had unlocked with the extra chimichanga wagon that like the ability to do more move shoves. Apparently not. All right, so this guy's gonna go and chop me up. Let me be right here and see if that helps. Maybe I can.
Nothing lost. They need some sort of help.
Oh,
These new breed vampires
out for the
have
count?
little sense of
Is he out for the count?
self-preservation, even facing this
Monster, beast, creature. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours.
We don't believe you. This one is ours.
Man, he is
They
really
cannot possibly match your strength.
You know, he reminds me of like Tom and following level of, you know, beast mode. Like he's it's too far. Should do it though.
Feel my call.
Delicious.
I am impressed.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Is that Eddie?
Everybody's so swole. Eddie works out a lot.
Well, this is awkward.
Didn't know that chicken.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Success. Venom is back. Yeah, it's looking nasty. But yes, welcome, Venom, to the team. Took some doing. You know, the way they did biceps in this game is it's crazy, man. Everybody's biceps are so wide. So wide biceps.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
After you.
I forgot what we read. Hold on, let me read this shit.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
Okay, just a primer. Okay, cool. Before we get into the book club stuff, let me take a little break. I'm gonna re-up my coffee and attend to my kitty, and then I'll be back. Okay, hang tight. Okay, I'm back, people. What's up? Hello, hello. Cat's got some food. I got another coffee. I ate these dark chocolates that make me mad because I switched from semi-sweet morsels as a light, blood sugar thing to these like 72% dark chocolates with like coconut sugar or whatever that is, and like they're just so gross. They're so bitter and gross. They take all the fun out of eating chocolate. And I'm trying to enjoy them and I'm just putting them in my mouth and it's just like, what is this? What is this hot garbage? I'm just so mad. That's just like I'm trying to close my eyes and pretend that they are the EBs of chocolates or whatever nice place. And but then I realize that what I'm eating is just life's bitterness in a candy. Okay, anyway. Spider-Man got wounded. Needs some support. Oh, wait.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Okay, Cap.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Oh, it's from Kree, huh? Okay, I got some ideas.
Everyone, ready to kick this off?
Let's kick it off.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
Unstoppable? Unpredictable.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Is that a real book? The Mantle of Authority? By Chester Phillips? Let me look it up. The Mantle? Because the art of war was real. The Mantle of Authority by Chester Phillips. Midnight Suns Wiki. Is that a book though? It is played by this actor. Forget this guy's name. He's a well-known actor. Earth 616. No, he's a made-up person. This is not a real book. This is a made-up person. Mental Authority. Oh, wait, hold on. Book. Shopping. Yeah, no, that's some bullshit. It does not exist. Damn it. I'm trying to read something. I spend a lot since I spend my daytime taking care of my son. It's a lot of baby talk, and it's a lot of playing with rudimentary toys, and then mostly like, feeding him and just trying to keep him, reading the ABCs over and over again and stuff, trying to instruct him, and it got to the point where I just reached into my library and took out an old book that I had on how to write white papers. They're like technical jargon that marketers use to construct, or like industry people use in order to like explain something. White pages, I think that's what they're called. White sheets, what I forgot that. But anyways, it's like half technical, half marketing jargon that breaks down something for an industry of people, kind of updates them, whatever. It's boring as fuck, and I was just like, my brain is happy because I just too much doom scrolling, fucking TikTok and Instagram bullshit is just not helping, and I was like, I need to read a book. So I'm guessing maybe some military strategy stuff would probably be more interesting, especially if there's like some historical anecdotes. But no, the Mantle of Authority does not exist. It's not a thing.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Okay.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Spicy?
Go on.
It's when the Kree bone everybody.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilith, your mom. They seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Your mother. Ah, interesting.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda.
That is
and
so...
that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
This is such an interesting... Man, what a timely exchange. I gotta say, you know, okay, so all of a sudden, certain fictional conflicts have this weird kind of, you know, sort of like if you play Horizon Zero Dawn, watch The Matrix, watch The Terminator, you know, anything like that, where the machines, you know, they did the thing and humanity is struggling, right? And then you live in the age of AI where the AI is basically saying we might just destroy you because why not, you know? And then the people who are making the AI, they just say, oh no, it's fine. And they just keep fucking doing it. You know, so it's a little bit surreal when, you know, art and especially comics and, you know, heroes, you know, surrounded by enemies, you know, they're doing all this thing, they're fighting against the eternal bully, right? And yeah, I guess a good story would require that they take some hits, you know, that it feel overwhelming, you know. But then they persevere because, you know, they don't give up because it's worth it. And then you think, well, that's, you know, that's nice, you know, it makes a nice movie. But then you get to a point in life where maybe you're like, oh God, you know, this seems a little familiar, and you wonder if you can rely on the stories you've been told to give you some kind of a basis, you know, for resilience, you know. I don't know, it's interesting. I mean, art definitely has a place, but it takes a lot to make it real, man.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
Hey, man.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
Nah.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
You're trying to be...
Of course.
You leaving?
Yes, I am done.
My feeling is this.
Later then.
The ladies will take surprising offense to blunt criticism. They do want it, but if they find themselves being too insecure around you, that's just going to dominate the vibe. Like, if you're not interested, by all means. But for things to progress, they want a place to go to feel cozy, not scrutinized. So Blade's trying to get with Carol. He should just keep the topic on pillow talk, you know. Put in a couple of years before you start saying, yeah, you know, you might want to change that outfit. You're looking a little thick in the midsection. What we got here? Bring it on. Quick jab. I'll select bring it on. Go.
Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you liked the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I can find some time.
Good, because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
There you go.
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Kree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep. Small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
So you have time to read them?
Yes, that's what I said.
Great. When you're done, we can talk about it. Like a mini book club.
There you go. There you go, Blade.
Great.
I'd be interested too.
Great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the hunter's real busy. No time to read about space.
That's a shame.
Isn't it, though?
Mad awkward. That's funny. She said, "You're gonna do all this homework now because you like my book." And Captain America's like, "Me too." Oh, yeah. Fuck. It's so silly. Man. I had this situation, man, where I'm like 17 or 16 or whatever, and we were just like, internet was not that old, man. It was like, I felt like 2 months old or some shit. And everybody is on America Online with dial-up modem. You had to tell everybody not to use the phone for a while so you can get in your chat rooms and be a fool. And I found myself talking to this girl who was a few years older, and I felt like really excited because she wanted to drive by and like hang out. I'm like, damn, but I'm younger. I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna hang out with this girl. So she drove by to hang out, and she was real cute, man. And she kind of looked like Scary Spice. And but I couldn't bring her anywhere, you know, because I'm fucking 16. So I just, you know, had her hang out so we could talk in the lobby of my building, you know. I could get to know her and stuff. And yeah, my friend from across the street who I grew up with, this kid, I don't know what happened, but he had like a nose on him, and he literally just showed up, asked to come in the lobby, and then just stood there to hang out. he just there. Like, hey, what's up, man? And then he just stood there. I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't know what to say. I was like, I'm just not like often in this situation, so I was so dumbfounded, man. I was like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? I'm just hanging out, man. I don't know this girl, man. I'm trying to, you know, go away. Oh man, shit's funny. When I was 17. All right, let's see here. Let's see, draw a card. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Establish this. Yeah, And then what was it that I picked up? Picked up something. Summon Charlie. See, that seems like a cool ability, but guarding strike has saved me, like, repeatedly. You know, Blade Storm has been very helpful. Deadly Ground. Wait, what is it? Take 106 damage. That Dark Blessing just doesn't seem like a great skill to have. Okay, so it was Deadly Ground that we got, right? But I had Deadly Ground Plus. I thought this was modded, so it's not. So I'll just craft another Guarding Strike, and then upgrade. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me try that. Let's talk to anybody? I gotta talk to Eddie. Oh, I got no more keys. Okay. Where is Venom? Hello.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
Why is he in a wife
I
beater?
hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff.
Your mother.
But most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
Yeah, questions.
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but Well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's fucking on the nose. Okay. Yeesh. Yeesh, Eddie. The fuck, man? Okay.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Nah, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Okay. Cool, man. Cool. He's got web toss. Grounded targets. Tasty brains. Tasty brains. Anti-venom. Oh, well, I know a little bit. No, I don't know that much about anti-venom. Anti-venom was a pretty powerful character in Marvel's Avengers. I mean, I'm sorry, Marvel's oh my god, I forgot the Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, the mobile game that I played for a while. Fallen Venom. Oh yeah, no, hate that guy. Anti-venom is cool. But that's literally a different hero, I think. We'll just stick with their actual Venom. I wonder what his Midnight Sun's outfit is. Platinum. Platinum Gym. Okay.
Ugh. Give me a minute. I need to wash the taste of stale blood out of my mouth.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemesis is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Got a whole family here, man. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pass out. Oh wait, somebody else on the map wants to talk. Somebody in the library.
I'm glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without.
Doesn't like Eddie. Why doesn't Morpheus like Eddie? Morbius.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is...
Souls.
You'll have to ask the devil.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
But black is best.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling.
Who is...
Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns.
98 pounds.
Super secret Atlantic Ocean base.
Called the emergency.
We are happy to have you.
Ambulance.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Must be really chill. Like a really chill place. The Abbey. When the fighting's not happening, everybody's very cozy. Hang out with all these superheroes.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Damn, man.
Strange and Tony should start a lost head.
Dr. Strange will need our support to shake this off.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Got some ops ready for you. Damn it.
Blade.
Needed that sanctum.
You can owe me one.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Shield delivered a message from Prevent. If you want matters that defy rational position, do send a protest stain. You know what? Just send on you. Defy rational explanation. The defy rational explanation. Who can handle that? Doctor Strange.
I had.
Bye.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Yeah. Who do I need to talk to? He posted on Superlink. Doctor Strange is actually outside. Doing something.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. Hunter, ever get the feeling like you're...
Doctor.
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
We've had great conversations, man. Relax.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilith from escaping into the wild.
It would not have made a difference, Doctor. Nothing you could have done would have prevented this.
Well, I like to think that I could have made a difference, regardless of what you or the rest of the Sons might think. But there is no changing the past now, any more than I can peer into the future. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve.
There you go.
Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
Amen. Okay. Let's go to the forge.
Robbie Reyes.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. Oh, you are gonna love this.
We got Phoenix Flame. Nice. Okay. We need... So it's Storm, Venom, upgrade Captain America. Okay. We need another relic.
Got more coil for me? No peeking now. Take your pick, Hunter. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Later.
Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles.
Okay. And let's see here.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Quick kick plus.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
And Tendril Strike. Cool. Exploring. Alright, who it's gonna be? My regulars. Oh, okay, so switching out my regulars now. So who is next? Looks like I'm farthest along with Cat.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your reputation.
Alright then.
Alright then. Madripoor and pictures. Okay. Guardian shot. Yeah. Ability crafting.
A task for us? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
All right, now we're talking.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
So it's more block.
Back again.
Can block on.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Can block on knockout 100% of offense or apply one vulnerable. Oh. Can block if this ability knocks out the target. Apply one vulnerable.
new and improved.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
That's cool. Okay.
See you around.
Alright, let me see. Combat items available. That's correct. Let's see. Heroic essence.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Okay. I don't have...
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Emphatically terrible, huh? Okay. We need, need a relic. It's another intel cache. Story mission. The changing face of evil. Wolverine. Ah, story mission. We can go with the other intel cache. Just because we don't have any. Keep sending guides out. It's an epic intel cache, which is nice. You know, I think I need to start bringing my like lowest levels out, just because sometimes I have to rely on them and they're not on the level, you know. So yeah. Also, what's up with these costumes, man? They keep reverting. I don't know why. I changed the costume, they put the other costume on. Change the costume. What the hell?
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Well, that's new.
So they're all looking at me for some...
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Easy enough.
Bad luck for you, friendo! I think you got him.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Sure. Knock Attack and taunt an enemy. They all look at a Deadpool for some reason. They're all... That's not helpful.
With extreme prejudice. Roger that.
This is still happening. I'm going in.
107.
It's the best I can do for now.
Nice work. That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay. Oh, I could have ported him over there. $197? Damn, it does that much? 5. Oh yeah, screw it. It's 260.
More than enough.
Okay.
Guardian strong.
Okay.
Oh no.
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
I didn't know they're gonna make Wanda a freaking mini boss. Damn it.
Still coming this way.
He got all of his shield back. Oh, that makes fucking sense.
Hope they're ready.
I won't forget this.
I'm on it. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
I like how he's doing all this taunting, but he doesn't have innate block. It's just
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
He's gonna invite all this
I don't think they even realize the trouble they
damage onto himself. It's 2 points for that.
Watch my back.
Nobody can do anything to them.
Running away so soon.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Oh boy.
I'm used to standing alone.
How long am I gonna bring it out?
I will remember your face.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh, he uses his own health to cause a shield.
You may regret that. Ready? I'm feeling stronger already. Getting stronger. I am ready. Fear my blade. Be happy you can still draw breath. Once again.
Alright, Alright, this might not work out for me, so...
You will obey.
2... $82. And corrupted. Knockout. Damn it.
We may have underestimated Hydra this time.
Let's try that again. Can I move this guy? No?
So it begins.
That's some move. Target confirmed.
Good work.
Here it comes.
Step right up. This goes great. Somebody call the meat wagon.
I wonder if Lilith is guaranteed to come every time.
Allow me.
I think you got it.
Oh, that was big damage on that shield, dude. Nobody has the angle.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
Also, she's guaranteed to show up.
Feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
This is still happening.
Targeting Cap. We need to at least deal with one. Not back and taunt. Taunt it quick. He got these guys. He's vigilant.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay. 197. I'll wait. Again. I'm gonna go after magic. Magic does have full health. Damn, quick punch and punch are just so weak. Compared to this, it's 90. It's already taunting them.
Someone order a double sandwich?
As they say, it gets the job done.
Engaging! I'll make good use of this.
Got nothing.
That will do.
Defiler.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Lose yourself in her words.
Having some trouble.
You'll get yours. I'm right here. Ready? This will certainly help. Whatever works for you.
We're in a really bad scenario.
Do not try me again.
I have to. This is actually a really, yeah, this is really tricky, man. I can cause a... If you fall in this ground, I mean, you have to fight her.
I live again!
I mean, yeah, he has to be knocked into it. So who's gonna be knocked into it? I guess,
Prepare yourself. It is a good day. Consider it done.
Nice work!
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
yeah, she's... Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
Insert catchphrase here!
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I don't have any more redraws, damn it. Shit.
By my side.
You should have listened to her.
You really got a one-track mind. I really made an impression on him. I'm gonna get you! Stacking them deep today. Mucho gusto!
We're gonna fuck that one up.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping. With extreme prejudice. I am really getting good at that.
stand and face me.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Okay, it looks like I can use this, and then it has heroism. She's gonna blow my ass up.
You can't stop me.
Are we excited?
How could you do that to a friend?
Next. She discarded my abilities, man.
You don't understand her purpose.
We may have underestimated Hydra this time.
Yeah, I think so. I think I didn't bring the right team. These matches are getting a lot more difficult. You know what? I gotta save that shit for Lilith. I focus on the
Are we excited? Mama said knock you out.
I want to move.
Once again.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Let's settle this. I haven't lost their interest yet. This is still happening.
We all decided to attack Cat. What the fuck, man? broke our own shield. Let's look at that fucking cap. Damn it. It's a problem. I don't think they do enough. You can't go to the Abbey back from here, damn it. What? Yeah, you know what? I don't think I can afford to, like, I don't think I can take this guy out fast enough. I gotta focus on...
Bad luck for you, friendo! I am really getting good at that.
And they just have so much HP. 197? They just have so much.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Allow me!
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
This will have to do. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Do not cross me again.
So they're both gonna go after, all three of them are gonna go after Deadpool.
Ready?
I'll do whatever I can to help.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
Still looking at me. Let's settle.
Good work.
Roger that. There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
Damn, there was no knockback to that, man.
Enjoy your rest.
Okay. We're all looking at him anyway.
Watch my back.
Except that now everybody's taunting
But I thought we were friends.
text.
Huh, that won't stop me.
I took my combo card. Fucking suck, man.
Defiler. I fail her.
Damn it.
The rest
You're
have
too
fallen.
weak. I can't do it,
Greater
man.
numbers will not save you. How many times is that? Still want a fight? certainly help. No one runs. Invigorating. More than enough. I give no respect for mindless followers.
I can't even kill one of these guys. That sucks. If I can't move that guy. Oy, man. I chose poorly this team. I don't think we can do it. I'm looking at it real hard, but real freaking hard. And let's do. Mirror table of 53. That was sobering, man. The matches are becoming like you need heavy hitters and they need to be leveled up. You know, they need to be leveled up. Not everybody's deck is
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
This is what I was gonna do.
We needed that sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start a lost head.
It doesn't even have the difficulty, like normal or hard or whatever. I wonder if they're all like that. Let me. Oh, did I do the intel? This was normal difficulty. Why were they so strong? Or is it just that my guys were that weak?
actually gonna meet Johnny Blaze? This is a total catch me moment.
The others do not seem as excited.
Blaze has a bad reputation, but I think he's just misunderstood.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Maybe I need to be doing more jungle missions.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the Page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Nest mothers. Destroy them to damage the nest mother. Monuments.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. They call that one the Nest Mother. The altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
They are still set on me.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
About time.
I suppose it's something.
Done waiting.
Is that the best you've got?
Not looking good for you. Dibs on the ugly one. Just what I need. kiss it goodbye.
I am impressed.
Let's dance.
All right.
As commanded.
We must help them.
Their loyalty is unwavering.
They continue their march towards hell.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, except that I feel like I've hit a snag, man. These matches are different. $232, 164, 137. Crazy, man.
Only the innocent.
Now that was something. It is all coming back to me.
Now for something real special.
used this before. Shit.
I will aid you if I can.
None will be spared.
Let's see how you like it.
Shit.
Come get it.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Now it's my turn. You picked the wrong one, bub.
What the hell was that? All enemies will explode with 67 KO. Oh my god.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Never could get used to that. Bad luck for you, bro. Still getting better after all these years.
Move, bub.
Your fate is sealed.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Oh shit, that was the end of the match? Oh wow, man, it worked out.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance, Creed. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Feel my call.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna try to leave. Enemies KO, bullets blow for 49 damage. They're all clustered up. Okay. Yep. It's just gonna charge me. Points.
Victory for vengeance. The fire burns brighter still. $683. No hesitation.
We should try that more often.
What's that? Fatal Fury? Damage. All explosions do 90 damage. Damage. Okay. So, everybody's focusing on the hunter, huh? Damn, man. We are freaking flimsy, man. I can feel it. I can feel it. Do not feel good. We're gonna fuck us up.
They can't all be winners.
Bring what you got. You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Drain soul costs a heroic. All drain soul.
Hope you're ready. Too easy.
Has chosen you.
Crude, but effective.
I will not be deterred.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
That's the best you got?
Attached to that face.
Oh. That was silly of me.
That'll heal right up. Got some more flunkies coming in.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. Want it done right, gotta do.
Classic.
Bad luck for you, bub. Done waiting.
If I can't heal up, shoot.
$99.
It's your turn. It will not harm another innocent. None are forgiven.
Man. Oh, these guys.
Nice. More souls come for judgment. They welcome their own demise.
hell do I get him over here? I think if I lash this guy, let's see, 527.
Suffer. Pain is temporary.
Then lifesteal.
No time to repent. All will be judged. Accept your fate. Mother already. Already.
I need a little bit.
You have been judged. My power knows no limits. You have chosen fate.
So he's at 245. I can run him over this way. What's this damage is gonna do? It'll cost me 3, or I do 30. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of my whole hand that way. Slide, default. Oh, topple. There's nothing to stun this guy, right? No. Straight to hell. I could do that.
The guilty have already begun to fall. escaping. Better come up with something new.
Ghost Rider.
Your standing in this world means nothing.
He's down, but not out yet.
Okay, alright, man. Respect, Ghost Rider. If I can pull through.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
What's up with his neck?
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Alright, man. By the skin of my teeth, the Ghost Riders, man. He's strong. I feel like I might need to bring either Ghost Rider or Carolyn most matches for carrying
One
other
that could have
teammates.
been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Caretaker is playing it too close to the chest. Why for?
This is bull. Grade A bull. I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Okay. Join a hangout.
Seen a lot of carnivals go.
They could take that show anywhere. Why isn't it on a tropical island?
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't.
Are you all right? You have not said much.
It's hard to explain.
You could try.
The Abbey is just... I don't know how to put this, but it's too quiet.
The Abbey is unnerving for many reasons, but the silence late at night can be overwhelming.
Glad it's not just me. I think I'm homesick. This is the longest I've ever been from the neighborhood, from Gabe. I think it's getting to me. I know I can't go home until this is over, but knowing doesn't make it easier.
Why not bring Gabe to the Abbey?
Nah, I can't put him in danger. If anything happened to him, well, I think Sparky would be the one scared of me. Hey, after all this, if you ever need to get away, you're always welcome to crash at my place.
Are you certain?
Friends are always welcome in my home. Oh, speaking of which, you and Parker will need to fight over who gets the couch and who gets the air mattress. You didn't need to do that. Don't get me wrong. I'm keeping it.
No willpower. Maximum health. Okay, cool. 15% friendship. So,
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
So, we're fighting flaming orcs now? Those critters look like orcs, right?
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
You should share everything with the team. It is the only way to build trust.
Well, maybe. I dislike sharing everything. Probably some latent issues related to my parents' death, and whoa, I better save some for my therapist. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
All right, Brad.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabertooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your abbey here, except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Okay.
Feeling good today, girl.
Chapter 4. As I have shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front. From the tip of the spear. His relentless glory-seeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war on a civilian populace. His recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top, nevertheless implying a classical hierarchical structure. To a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates combined with the home ground focus of the Continental Army allowed for success. How can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for personal glory or countless. After action reports show Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow soldiers. Long duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed soldiers from the center. Trust in his soldiers and encouraging some autonomy allowed elements to operate independently while still working towards the battalion's overall goal. It is a firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited. Captain Rogers can be replicated in government, military, private industry. Okay.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured she was the one that found it. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, is that it? We're good? I believe so. Okay, great work. Great work. So, there was a problem though. According to Carnival, 2 dozen confirmed dead. Real mess in there. They don't think. They're debating whether or not Blaze is gonna do the right thing.
Thanks for meeting me out here.
Of course, Robbie. What is on your mind?
I woke up with this funny feeling this morning.
Oh? And what was that?
Well, I got out of bed, got dressed, looked in the mirror, and saw the Ghost Rider standing before me. You know, the real deal. And you know, it didn't feel weird. It was like I knew I could handle anything the day handed to me. No problem. What's with that?
Oh, no, 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 no.
You think there's something wrong?
I think you are becoming just like Blaze. Go seek medical help immediately.
Don't worry, Hunter. I have no intention in being that kind of Ghost Rider. But it's good to finally feel at home with myself, you know? I guess I have you to thank for that.
I am heartened to hear that, Robbie, but you overcame your own demons. No offense to Sparky, of course. The credit goes all to you.
You know, I was thinking, once all of this is over, I'm gonna go back to my old stomping ground, have my very own homecoming moment.
Ready for your hero's welcome?
Ready for some neighborhood deep cleaning? You should come with. Got plenty of bad guys in East LA that are long due for a tune-up from our badass Hunter Ghost Rider duo.
We are one deadly duo, or should I say more like a trio with a spirit.
Duo, trio, all the same. Me and Sparky both know who's the Ghost Rider, right? He says right. And a few other things, but we agree on the basics. The Ghost Rider is Robbie Reyes, and I'm ready to bring some of that back home.
And I look forward to helping you do that someday.
Yeah, well, we're both gonna have to wait a minute on that. This flaming gearhead ain't riding off to the sunset before we finish what we started. And as always, I've got your back.
Okay, we got a challenge mission unlocked. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so she's 16. All right, so oh, we have 2 members of X-Force. It's him and Deadpool. That's cool. That's cool. What does it mean, X-Force suit details? Okay, cool. So I think we're in a good place. I think the next time we are going to hit up the Abbey and go to that area around here. I don't even remember where it was, but yeah, I think it's over here. There's a doorway, and we have to be level 16 in order to get into it. And also, I think I'm going to take some time and take some of the weakest heroes and bring them through the training grounds and see if I can score some free levels. And so I think we're gonna slow down a little bit, maybe do some extra missions until the rest of their levels kind of catch up to
Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. Seeing him in action made me realize how much I need to step up my game. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
just be real upset all the time.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I did everything you are doing right now, including questioning myself.
It looks like it worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as well. Some things take time. Patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that. No excuses, right?
That is right.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter. Nothing like kicking it with my good pal, the Hunter.
Okay.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana.
Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us.
She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer, please. I was born in 1918. Those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
That desert sun is so hot. Good thing my symbiote doesn't sunburn. I have a task that could, well, use your expertise.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
Okay.
Please, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Hellcat and Blade follow the trail of bodies to the latest vampire in town, Selena. She's been making promises of eternal life and Lilith's glory to draw people in before completely draining them. She refused to leave the town without a fight, so Blade and Hellcat gave her one. Hellcat fought her goons, clearing a path for Blade to get a stake almost through Selena's heart. Hopefully they scared her enough she wouldn't show her face.
Doesn't attack.
So the brand led force line precision by our operations with the company American Southwest. Not to do when interacting with agents under command.
See you soon.
Okay.
If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cackle.
Hannibal?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events. But Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever back...
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean... Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Yep, you gotta bring the people together so you can fight like one. Fight like one. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'm in it, man. I'm having a good time.
My powers don't feel like they're enough. Good thing I've got brains.
I've got brains. And so, okay. Let's go ahead and save. So I'm getting locked in. I swear, I do maybe like on average, I'll play for like 4 to 5 hours and I'll only get 2 nights in. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out to the Abbey, gonna do some final exploring. I think, we're gonna grind our team a little bit because they're a little bit underleveled. Their powers are not where they need to be. We're gonna make use of those resources and training grounds and everything. So we're gonna slow things down a little bit to catch everybody up so that we can actually stay on top of the campaign and hopefully push through Act 2. But it's cool that we were able to get Wolverine in and Storm and all and Venom, of course. Yeah, all these different personalities, all written with a lot of commitment. You could see there's commitment in all the personalities and how they interact with each other and how they, in the different situations that they have some banter and how they're joking all around. It's interesting if it's this game is doing something very interesting. It really is hammering down a sense of community. I remember playing, God, what was it, Suikoden on the PlayStation? Could it have been? Or something like Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it might have been Suikoden 3, I don't know. But let's just say Tactics or even like 7. Anyway, it's this idea that for a long period of time in certain games you get to know like a big cast of characters and adventure with them. And the thing that starts to happen if done right is that the game replicates a warm social environment. Like, it takes aspects of a warm social environment and drafts that onto this sort of fantasy. And if you've been feeling a little bit isolated in life and you log into this game and you're a hero surrounded by heroes and everybody is opening up and talking to each other and you just going through the the building and you hear banter over here and people make fun of each other over there and talking about food and adventures and their past and all of a sudden it's like, I don't know, man, it's kind of therapeutic, which is a weird thing to experience in a video game. I guess when I'm playing Darktide, the personalities and the way in which they engage with each other kind of create that, and certainly in Vermintide there is that. But it just dawns on me with this game, I guess because the roster is so big and everybody's treated with so much attention that you could kind of close your eyes in between sessions and still know these characters. That's a pretty good job. Yeah, and that's very difficult to market because that's kind of like a I don't know. I mean, I guess if you played something like, any Telltale game, Life is Strange or something like that, you might get a little bit of that. But yeah, this is This game is making me, is making me now think about other games that I played where there have been rosters of heroes, even Darkest Dungeon, and wondering how well those games kind of pull off that familiarity, that interpersonal familiarity, or even games that could have that experience. Like if, Hunt Showdown, they just had a little blurb, like they kind of backpedaled on their narrative design for some reason. I don't think that they should have done that, but there's a lot of room for that. Or if you go back and you play something like Evolve. Anyway, I'm starting to think about all the games that have tried to pull it off. Which games felt like games and which games did the job of making you feel like, oh no, like I'm gonna remember this family. There was a point in Mass Effect 3, I guess, where Commander Shepard and most of his team were they at a restaurant or a casino or something? They had like a house party. And there was like a dinner and they drank. It was like approaching the ultimate moment of the game, and they decided to get together and just talk and relate to each other. And yeah, I think it was in 3. And that stood out to me. I was like, I know all these guys. It's crazy. So yeah, Midnight Suns is pulling that off. It's pretty cool. Okay, anyway, more to come. Guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Toodles!